All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Today we are going to do something a little different on my normal Monday than my normal Mondays. Um, we're first going to play Star Ocean Second Story R. Try to get completely done with it. I'm going to spend at least, or at the most, 4 hours on it. Um, and if I don't finish it by the next or by that time, we'll stop and go to building the commander deck. I should be almost done. I've got one last thing to do, I think. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe the last thing we have left to do is defeat Gabriel. Um, Now Gabriel's going to be tough, obviously, because he is the main villain, right? The final boss that we have to fight. Um, so we're going to definitely have an issue with it. So we'll work on trying to finish it out. Um, and then after that, we'll continue working on commander deck. The commander that I chose was Splinter, Radical Rat. He is a ninja commander who is black, white, blue. So we'll work on that, figure out what we can do with it, and after that, we'll I guess have some fun with something else if we're done. Um, Also, I should be done with a new model coming soon. I'm going to release a trailer for it, maybe like within the next couple weeks. Um, those of you in the VIP server, I will definitely release everything to you guys earlier, maybe about a week earlier. Um, Thanks to Cinna and her amazing knowledge of how to work VTube Studio. Um, she is helping me out with that so far. I believe today, if she's not busy, she's going to help me out a lot more with it. So we'll work on that. I'm going to get that out to everyone um, soon, within a month. Um, so yeah, and then also if you're interested in checking out any of my other platforms, definitely do so in my link tree. I've posted that in both chats. I've got my X account, my Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, all of that in there. I've also got a merch store, which I'm working on another merch store this weekend with Streamlabs, and I'll be adding that to it. I think Streamlabs, from what I heard, the only thing I don't like about Streamlabs is it's limited on the colors that I add to each product. So that's going to be an issue. I'm still having trouble with Stream Elements and their website loading up new content. Uh, New content. So it's going to be a tough one to work with that. And if that doesn't work, then I'll have to go to Streamlabs and maybe something else entirely. Um, Also, if you're interested in checking out anything like donating any money or gifts, I have a Throne account and a Ko-Fi. So if you're obviously this is totally optional, but if you're interested and you want to donate to me, those places are the best places to donate. Um, so yeah, and I think that should be it. Um, so let's see. All right, so we'll go ahead and start with the gameplay after I edit this gameplay real quick. Um, I cannot spell star for some reason. There we go. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and get with this. Get that out of the way. And also, Caitlin, since you're in chat right now, I'll give you a shout out. Copy. There you go. What do you mean, what color can? Anytime. Alright, so we are level 102. Oh, white. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's see what else. What can I do to prevent this? Alright, I guess it's just a wing it kind of thing. Go ahead and watch the cutscene.
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here. Now I'm gonna take you down, for the sake of our galaxy and to avenge my father.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately. You can't win. All of the other wise men are dead.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed. And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
Alright.
This is bad.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's try and finish this.
Star flare!
Okay, this is going to be tough. Flood. Time of truth.
I was made by mankind. Why do you refuse my offer of destruction?
And he's bringing in the angel.
Let's go.
Pretty angel. Star flare. Yeah, I hope I got this. This is a very tough fight. I don't even have him halfway done yet. And he's using so many strong moves. Items. Earthquake. Hero. Item. Resurrection Mist. I got him at half Song of the Gods, damn. This is gonna be tough. Okay. Hero is a medium. Very healing. Star Flare, damn it, he's using it already. Damn it. Southern Cross. Divine Wave, very light. It's Earthquake. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Items. Holy Mist. Alright, come on, Earthquake, damn it. Items. Holy Mist. Raise Dead, Star Flare. Alright, items, Resurrection Mist. It's the last Song of the Gods. Very light. Items, Resurrection Elixir. Star Flare. Where is it? Come on, Noah. Come on. Divine Wave. Southern Cross. Ah. Raise Dead. Noah. Come on. Star Flare. Song of the Gods, damn. Uh. All right, come on. We're down to the wire here. Down to the wire, come on. All right. Come on. Earthquake, damn it. Spells, very light. Southern Cross. Almost done, come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Almost done. Get back here. Stop running away. Stop running away. Come on. Stop being a bitch. Ah. Song of the Gods. No! Very light. Oh, damn it!
Then for what reasons do I live?
Did I finish that? Did I just win?
That
was
was a close
a serious trial.
Oh, thank God. First try, too. Damn.
one. Whoa!
Claude leveled up to 103.
nice.
Celine level 104.
Ooh, nice.
Chisato, yes. Leon, Ashton.
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Your goal? You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe? If I cannot reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Dinosaur.
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
What?
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
That's what I was wondering. I thought you had a cancellation for that.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
No. No.
Got an ad starting in about 1.5 minutes. My boss is a bitch, bro.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
keeps spamming the app we use to chat with all the crew members. Huh.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Also, I see you got a 3-stream streak, Caitlin. Threatens to document us over little things.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
Yeah, 3-stream streak would have had more. Yeah, that's true.
So now that energy's... Oh no!
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to
Hey, dreamers!
energy need.
Finally finished Star Ocean Second Story R.
Will it be able to withstand all that energy?
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Add
No.
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
That's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Nedians.
You can, but it's only snoozable for like 3 times, and I think
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need.
love a progressive ad.
To come sometime.
Building a shelf in my basement and then some drywall framing.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That's why we asked Ms. Madison to keep it to herself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Wait.
All right,
why don't we
hydrate
just bring
and
everyone
posture
on
check.
energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that
Unshrimp
when a
thyself.
civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna and Ms. Madison, you will be the last survivors of the Nedian race. I want you to make the best of it.
I don't... Farewell, everyone.
I've been told more than one. By more than one, I'm handy.
This is where we say goodbye.
Null,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Me too. It is very cute. So basically, the orb is destroying everything. Yeah, it was destroying the entire universe, but then it was rerouted to
Can't believe
that Canadian, which was the only thing that can withstand or can hold all of that energy.
Let's go home.
But it would destroy itself in the end. But in doing so, it went back to the past to where the planet and his father was not blown up. At least I don't think his father, or I think his father comes back.
This world was a lot of fun. Would have been perfect if I could have found the right man, but oh well. Now, where should I go next?
My God, she wanted a man. Yeah, she did. Hey, Leon and his parents.
All right. See you later, okay?
Okay. Let's play some more later.
What were you playing?
Oh, you know, tag, hide and seek, that sort of thing.
Well, great.
Leon is so cute. Them ears, yeah.
I'll be back at home, okay?
Leon's certainly a lot more cheerful than he used to be.
He sure
Certainly is.
is. He never used to smile and laugh like this.
I think the way we used to treat Leon was a terrible mistake. We never allowed him to be a kid.
That's true.
Kids that age need to get dirty. They need to run around, skin their knees a couple of times, and have fun with their life.
I'm adopting Leon. Oh,
Boy, it's already been
poor
a full
Ashton.
year.
Still never been able to get the dragons off of him.
I wasn't with them for very long, but boy, that was one of the craziest rides of my life. Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see them again someday.
Hey, Bowman.
Oh, hello there, Keith. Boy, long time no see, that's for sure.
What's that supposed to mean? You act like you haven't seen me in years.
Well, I've been pretty busy with stuff. What brings you here?
Oh, right. Remember that book you gave me? I've pretty much finished translating it, so I thought I'd report back to you on it.
What book?
I love a good piano. Me too.
What, you don't remember? That ancient text you and those guys brought me from Cross Cave?
Oh, that one.
Apparently, it's some kind of ancient mythological history. It's full of old legends about the domain of the gods that existed long ago.
The domain of the gods?
That's right. Unfortunately, there are too many missing pages for me to make
Really?
out
I
all
didn't
of
know
the
you played
details.
piano.
Say, that domain wouldn't be called Need by
Taught
any
myself
chance,
when I
would
was
it?
little. Aw.
How did you know that?
Oh, just a guess.
Ah, there's my wife.
Nothing too interesting here. I
Not
can't
you.
find anything at all except some useless scraps of paper. Ah, well.
There she is.
These things
That's
happen
my wife.
sometimes. We've put so much effort into this. You'd figured we'd at least get some kind of reward for that.
True, but that's what makes treasure hunting fun, isn't it? The whole hit and miss aspect of it.
Yeah, she is.
Why don't we try delving in a little deeper? Maybe the next great treasure is waiting for us over in the next room.
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well, I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
I see. Well, be careful.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much longer.
Oh.
Whoa, what?
Do I have to spell it out for you? By the time you get back, you're going to be a father.
Congratulations, Claude. So a human and a Nedian had a baby. I don't know a single person on that list. That was very fun to watch. He hit that like a tree on Endor. That's funny. Well, I guess this is a good time, as good of a time as any, to take a small break. So I'm going to be right back. All right, I am back. Okay. Yes, I did beat it. I'm surprised that I beat it so fast on that. Um, the next time we start a new Star Ocean will probably be Friday, and it'll be the prequel to the first departure, which is the Last Hope. I had no idea the Last Hope was actually the prequel to the first departure. So I'll be doing that one then, and then we'll skip ahead to Star Ocean 3, which is I think integrity and faithlessness. Um, yeah, I've heard that it's very like I played the first couple about an hour of it when I was very young, so I don't remember much about it. Have you tried Sea of Stars yet? I have. I want to play that next year sometime. That is on my list of games that I want to stream live, along with Octopath Traveler, and a few other games as well. But yeah, that is. I also have the DLC for that too. Sea of Stars is one of the games that I'm excited to play live. I actually do have played a little bit of it, not much. I think I've got through the trial, and then I stopped playing it for a little while. Mainly because it was kind of interfering with my streams and stuff like that, and I wasn't able to get to it. Also because Pokemon came out as well. Do the second run though. Oh, okay. I don't remember what the second run was. We'll get to that later though. Definitely on my list of RPGs to play. Like after the game is done. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've got, let's see, Stellar Blade I want to play again. I want to play, because I'm going to play the New Game Plus through live. There's Near Automata, Near Replicant, so many other games that I'm super excited to play. I know this year in June or July, a new game is coming out that I just finished paying off. The Adventures of Elliot, which I played the demo live before. I cannot wait to play that. It's going to be super fun to play. Um, and then in September, I finally got Castlevania Curse of Darkness for PS2. So I'm definitely going to be playing that in September. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey has just begun. But yes, Castlevania Curse of Darkness is another game I will be playing this year. Save completion data to carry over certain information when starting a second playthrough of the game. The following new features will be unlocked: the EX dungeon, the ending collection, and the voice collection. Okay. The ending collection allows any acquired endings to be viewed. There are a total of 99 different endings. The voice collection allows you to listen to voice clips of the party members and the 10 wise men. Only the voices of those characters who stayed with the party until the end of the game will be unlocked. Yeah. Oh, okay. Saved. All right. Now we're done with that. We'll be working on a new commander deck now. Let me switch over to just chatting. And I'll move me over a little bit. All right. So this, let's see. Um, commander that I chose, because no one's been choosing commanders for me to check out, so I figured I'd go ahead and do my own. Again, let's see. But I chose a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles commander, which is another blue, white, black commander. Let's see. We'll go to new deck, and I'll post what or I'll put the screen on in a minute. But I've been looking for another rat commander for quite a while, actually. Man zone. We go. Then what I'm gonna do is in this add a, or is it screen capture? Is it display capture? I think it is. Add existing, no. Okay. Um, uh, Cancel that. That's not what I'm looking for. Remove. Yes. It's somewhere around here. Window capture. All right, man. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. So, go ahead and put that there. And then actually, I need to. Okay, there we go. Now we got it set up that way. All right, so the commander we're going to be using is Splinter Radical Rat. Okay to that. So we'll go ahead and create the deck. And then, so what Splinter Radical Rat says is, if an ability of a ninja creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Target ninja can't be blocked this turn. Or one and a blue. Then he costs one a black or a white, and another black or white, and he's a 2/4. All right, so what we're gonna do is add the basic stuff that we need to add. So Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, Cyclonic Rift, hold on. Yeah. Grab my normal list of stuff that I normally put in here. All right, so I didn't charge that. Yeah. All right, let that charge for a little bit while we're working on other cards to add in the deck. We do need to add a bunch of ninjas now, so let's go ahead and look for a bunch of those. And also work on, let's see. Go to EDH Rec. So what I do want to do now is also add a bunch of changelings to it. So we can do this. Let's see. Oh, what was that changeling that I needed? Hold on. Card search. Advanced options. No, hold on. Creature. Yes. Nope. Crap. Subtype. Shapeshifter. Black. Or black, white, blue. Search. That's not what I was looking for. No, black, white, blue. And colorless if there is any. Alright, search. Shapeshifters. So what I need to look for is when it enters you may have it enter as a copy of target card in a graveyard now. Let's see. Oh, yes, Changeling Outcast is really good, mainly because it's can't be blocked and it can't block. So it's a 1-drop for 1-drop 1/1. Let's see. You may have it enter as a copy of a creature you control, except his name is Chameleon, Master of Disguise. For 4 mana, I might do that one. Whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, you may pay 1. If you do, Cemetery Puka becomes a copy of that creature and it gains this ability. Clever Impersonator is really good. That can copy anything, any non-land permanent. Let's see. Irma. Beginning of combat on your turn, Irma becomes a copy of up to 1 other target creature you control, except her name is Irma, and this she has this ability. Then put a 1/1 counter on her. Yes, we'll go ahead and put her in there because she's a low drop creature. Let's see. Mirror entity. I can pay X into it until end of turn. Creatures you control have base power and toughness XX and gain all creature types. So that'll be really good. That gives all my non ninjas the ability of being a ninja for a turn. Each ninja enters as like each creature of the chosen type enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it, so that's good. Hmm. There's a few other really good shapeshifters in here, but I need to make sure that they all come with the changeling ability. Um, let's see. Phyrexian Metamorph is really good. I like that one. Um, okay. Got an ad coming up. Unsettled Mariner's good. And it's got the changeling ability. Changeling with Death Touch. I think that should be good for the changelings. I don't want to put too many of them in here. And oversaturate that with and not have any ninjas. Let's go back real quick. Previous page. You may have it enter the battlefield as a copy of a creature an opponent controls, except it's a fairy shapeshifter. In addition, okay, so I will put that in there because that has flying and flash. Let's see, becomes a copy of target creature card in your graveyard with mana value X, except it has flying and this ability activate only as a sorcery. Control 3, no. All right, so creature you control, except it's a shapeshifter rogue in addition to its other types. Yeah, I think this should be good for the shapeshifter. All right. Clear that. And close. Now we need to look for ninjas. Dark Leo and Shredder is a good one. That has the sneak ability. Attacking ninjas you control have Death Touch, and when Dark Leo and Shredder deal combat damage to a player, create a 1/1 black ninja creature token. Then, if you control 5 or more ninjas, that player loses half their life rounded up. That's really good. Okay, let's see if I can. Nope, that's still at 1%. Group by type. See what I can do with. Oh, shapeshifters. Huh. Let's see. Where are some good. Roaming Throne's good. Let's see. As it enters, choose a creature type. Roaming throne is let me make sure that I change what I have up on live. Save. Magic the Gathering. There we go. That's saved and set to where it needs to be. Okay, so need to find utility artifacts. Lithoform engine and Strionic resonator are good. Reconnaissance is really good, actually. What reconnaissance is basically making your creatures pretty much like whenever or you can tap 0 and remove target attacking creature you control from combat and untap it. If you activate during end of combat, the creature will untap after it deals combat damage. So it basically gives your creatures pseudo protection and vigilance. Um those are good. The form engine's really good. Um all right, land base. I do want to start with or do the lands. Okay, Shizo, Vault of the Archangel, and Rogue's Passage. Archangel, Rogue Passage. Let's see. Edit heat. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Sunken Ruins. Yep, that's the right one too. Black, white, blue, black, blue, white. Mystic Gate. All right, now I need the Verge lands. No. So Tundra, Underground Sea, Sea of Clouds. Tundra. Now keep in mind, when I put these lands in, I do so willingly because I don't mind proxies. It depends on your play group if you want if they like proxies or not. I don't ever like unless you have this. these cards you can always substitute out. I'm putting the best lands that you can get in all of Magic in these. So by all means, use different lands if you see fit. In my opinion, a lot of these lands like all the lands that I add in the decks, in my decks, are always, in my opinion, the best lands in the game. Um, let's see, Scrubland, Morphic Pool. Reflecting Pool. Yes. All right, let's see. Vault of Champions. Um, go ahead and add swamps, plains, island. Know you want attention. I can't help you right now. I'm needing my lap space. All right, so I'll probably put 5 of each of those in there for now. All right, come on. All right, so that's 28 lands right there. I still need the Verge lands. Bleachbone Verge, I think. Yeah, Bleachbone Verge. Um, let's see where's the other one? Bloom Lake Verge and Flood Farm Verge. Flood Farm. That is 31 lands. I normally start out with 34 lands. The next ones I'll probably do are the shock lands. So, Godless Shrine, Watery Grave. Watery. And what was the other one? Blue. Yeah, Hollowed Fountain. Okay. All right, so that's 34 lands right there. That's the perfect amount of lands to start out with normally. Okay, so now we need a little bit of control, so we'll go Mana Drain. Counterspell. Familiar's Ruse, mainly because we need to bring back creatures from the field to our hand. Disallow. Deprive. No, we'll keep deprive out. It's a good one, but I don't want to add that land in there. Rewind or mana leak. I like rewind. Mana leak, I'm not a big fan of because anyone can counter that by tapping mana. Rewind is good. It untaps 4 lands, but there's a lot of possibilities that I don't have 4 lands to give because of other things. So, um, let's see. So I normally use like disallow is really good because it counters activated and triggered abilities. Um, counter spell, obviously a really good counter spell. It counters any target spell with for 2 mana. Mana drain gives you colorless mana equal to the countered spell. Um, so that's really good. That's actually in my opinion, the second best counter spell in the game. Next to what was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Force of Will. Force of Will's a really good one. Um, Force of Will can be free if you show a blue. You pay 1 life and exile a blue card from your hand rather than pay the cost. Um, okay, Smothering Tithe. That helps with the mana fixing. Let's see. There was another one. Rhystic Study. I always look forward to putting Rhystic Study and Smothering Tithe in a deck, mainly because this helps get card draw and mana. Um, let's see. There were some more things that I can add here. Oh, exile spells. Um, Anguish Unmaking. That exiles a non-land permanent. Um, there was another one. Let's see. Similar cards to Anguish Unmaking. Oh, Path to Exile and Swords. Yeah. Okay. Swords to Plowshares. Really good ones. Let's see. Farewell and Merciless Eviction. Um, Instance. Deadly Rollick is good. That can be free. If you have your commander out. Ink Shield. Really good card. Really underused card. Chroma's Will. Really good game ender. I'm going to read all these cards to everyone as soon as I'm done. Dawn's Truce. Utter End, yes. Teferi's protection. All right, disallow. Okay, so we've got some board wipes that we can use. Toxic Deluge gets around indestructible. So we've got 3 board wipes total right there. Farewell, Merciless Eviction, and Toxic Deluge. I think that's a good fair amount right there. Also, we've got Cyclonic Rift. So, Winds of Abandon. Another really good overload. I think this one is very underused and underappreciated, and it gets overshadowed by Cyclonic Rift. Because Cyclonic Rift returns all non-land permanents to their owner's hand, or you don't control to their owner's hand. This one exiles target creature you don't control. For each creature exiled this way, its controller searches their library for a basic land, and then you can overload it and those players put those cards onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. You can overload that by saying exile each creature you don't control. So it's very underused. Okay, so now we can also do the tutors. So demonic tutor, vampiric tutor, and grim tutor. Um, and then enlightened tutor. Okay, how many cards so far? That is 74 cards right now. We need to focus on creatures now. Um, so let's go back. Okay. So let's see. This one has a sneak ability. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. If her sneak cost was paid this turn, instead return that card to the battlefield. Yeah, that's okay. We can use that one. Let's see. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put up to 1 target creature card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. It enters tapped and attacking that player. Yeah, we could. Whenever this creature enters, choose target creature an opponent controls. Exile that creature until this creature. No, I don't like those. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses a life. That's actually pretty good because we're going to be bouncing creatures back and forth. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and have menace. Creature cards in your graveyard have sneak 3 and a black. You may cast creature spells from your graveyard using their sneak abilities. So Ninja Teen is good. Go ahead and add that. Um. All right, now Ninjutsu abilities you activate cost 1 less to activate. Other ninjas and rogues you control get +1/+1. Silver for a master. Whenever one or more ninjas or rogues you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Prosperous Thief. Obviously, Yuriko. Whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Ingenious Infiltrator. Whenever it enters the battlefield from your hand, if it is attacking target, create a token that's a copy of another target attacking creature. The token enters the battlefield tapped and attacking. Thousand Face Shadow. When Shinobi deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles the top 2 cards of his or her library. Until end of turn, you may play those cards without paying their mana cost. Menace. Other ninjas you control get +1/+1. Splinter. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may search your library for a ninja card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. You do shuffle. Target ninja creature can't be blocked this turn. That's actually really good. Higure. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may return target creature that player controls to its owner's hand. Ink Eyes. I like Ink Eyes. One of my favorite. And back. Welcome back. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may put target creature from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Combat damage to a player, exile the top card of each player's library until end of turn. You may play one of those cards if you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to the mana value rather than paying its mana cost. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, look at that player's hand. You may cast a spell from among those cards without paying its mana cost. Silent Blade Oni. Throat Slitter, whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target non-black creature. Okay. You get an emblem with ninjas you control get +1/+1. Surveil 2. Then draw a card for each opponent who lost life this turn. Tap target creature. Put 2 stun counters on it. Whenever he attacks a player for each other opponent, create a token that's a copy of Shredder tapped and attacking. That player, except it isn't legendary. When Shredder deals combat damage to a player, okay, that's really good. Shredder, Shadow Master. Kaido, Bane of Nightmares. Nightmares. Game Changers, Fierce Guardianship. Okay, so we have 20 creatures. And 87 cards. We need some enchantments. So let's go with artifacts real quick. Search your library for a card, put that card into your hand and shuffle. Splinter's technique is good. Choose a creature type, return all creatures that aren't of the chosen type to their owner's hand. It's also really good. Raise the Palisade. And the good thing about that card, there is another. Where was it? Ninja Teen. Uh, whenever a creature you can. Oh, okay. That's whenever a creature you control leaves. Okay, never mind. We are still bouncing stuff back and forth, so that's still good. No, not right now. I need my lap space. I'll let you sit on my lap in a minute. Sorry, no. No. I'll let you sit on my lap in a minute. Okay. Lightning Greaves and Swiftfoot Boots. Um, Cover of Darkness is good, actually. It gives all my creatures fear. I want to make sure that most of my creatures are unblockable or somewhat unblockable throughout the game. Um, hmm. Access Tunnel's a good one. Need to take out a land, though. What I'll probably do is remove a plains. All right. Some of these utility lands I actually think are pretty good. Reliquary Tower, Retree City, um, Secret Tunnel. Two target creatures you control that share a creature type can't be blocked this turn. Yeah, so let's go ahead and remove two more lands. And then add Three Tree City. And Secret Tunnel. All right, so we still have 91 or we have 91 cards, so we still have about 9 cards left to add. Um, Kaido Shizuki can add more ninjas. We need real big game changers that can actually win us the game. Okay, what's a good one? Oh, I need to do that. Oop, hold on. There we go. Oh, there was another. There was a good card that I can't remember what it was now. Quiet as Spike. Quiet as Spike is really good. You can add that in there. Another good one. Quiet as Spike. Wound Reflection. Propaganda. Ghostly Prison. Whenever one or more creatures that you control attack, or one of more creatures attack, you may have targeting attacking creature gain double strike until end of turn. Hmm. Ugh. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. The creature you control leaves the battlefield. It had a counter on it. You gain 2 life. Whenever you cast a spell, a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Leader's Talent. Uh, Enchanted creature can't attack or block. No. Ooh. Reminds me. Prison in the Moon. 100 cards. There we go. All right, now, so we have a good couple win cons in here. So let's go ahead and go back to what Splinter Radical Rat did. If an opponent, an ability of a ninja creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Tap 1 and a blue. Target ninja can't be blocked this turn. All right. So then we have Arcane Signet, a really good card in Commander. Adds any one color that comes from your commander's identity. So black, blue, white. Lightning Greaves. Equipped creature has haste and a shroud, and it costs 0 to equip. Lithoform Engine. Tap 2 and tap it. Copy target activated or triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Tap 3 and tap it. Copy target instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Tap 4 and tap it. Copy target permanent spell you control. Quietus Spike. Equipped creature has death touch. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses half their life rounded up. Soul Ring, add 2 colorless mana. Dronic Resonator, tap 2, tap it, copy target triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Swiftfoot Boots, basically the same thing as Lightning Greaves, except it costs 1 mana to equip, and instead of Shroud, it gives your creature Hexproof. Hexproof is, in my opinion, obviously better than Shroud because you can target your creatures with Hexproof. You cannot target your creatures with Shroud. Changeling Outcast, it's unblockable. It's a changeling, so it can become a ninja. It costs 1 and a blue. However, it cannot block, but it can't be blocked. Clever Impersonator, you can copy any target non-land permanent on the battlefield. Really good if you need to copy like an artifact or enchantment you have, or a creature. Dark Leo and Shredder, it has the sneak ability, so whenever you're attacking, you can pay the black and the white and put it onto the battlefield attacking as well. Attacking ninjas you control have Death Touch. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, create a black ninja creature token. Then if you control 5 or more ninjas, that player loses half their life rounded up. So we are going to do a lot of making people lose half their life in this deck. Higure, you can pay its ninjutsu ability by returning it an unblocked attacker you control to its your hand, and put this card on the battlefield attacking. Whenever Higure the Still Wind deals combat damage to a player, you may search your library for a ninja, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your library. And then tap 2 and target ninja creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Ingenious Infiltrator, you can pay the ninjutsu cost for blue and a black. Whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card. Ink Eyes, whenever Ink Eyes deals combat damage to a player, you may put target creature card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. You can pay black and a colorless and regenerate her. Irma, at the beginning of combat on your turn, Irma becomes a copy of up to 1 target creature card you control, except her name is Irma, part-time mutant, and she has the ability, or this ability, and then put a 1/1 counter on her. So you can make her a copy of maybe Changeling Outcast, and then return her to the from the battlefield to your hand and play another ninja. So she would be unblockable, and she'd have a 1/1 counter on her. So that would go well with the enchantment leader's talent. So whenever you cast a spell, or it would be whenever you attack, no, whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it has a counter on it, you gain 2 life. So you can gain 2 life by returning Irma after it gets put up +1/+1 counter on her to your hand, playing a ninja, and then gain that 2 life with leader's talent on once you get to that second level. Malleable Imposter, a good flash flying shapeshifter that can come into play as some other creature, except it's got flying and it's a fairy shapeshifter. So as it's coming into play, you can make it a copy of maybe Changeling Outcast or something that whenever they enter the battlefield, which would be maybe like where's something that can, like, you can make it a copy of Metallic Mimic, which would be good. This creature comes into play, choosing it's the chosen type in addition to its other types. Each other, or oh no, this creature, yeah, this creature. Each other creature you control of the chosen type enter with a 1/1 counter on them. So that's good. All your ninjas enter with 1/1 counters. Not sure which commander it would be, but building a deck around Trample would be fun. Eating this damage, I'm full. Yeah, but you still have to eat the leftovers. We could try and work on something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Um, I don't know what the commander would be for that though. We'll find out. Mirror entity. You tap X, and all your creatures become or become changelings, and their base power and toughness is X. So if you put 10, all your creatures' base power and toughness are 10, and all creature types, so they become ninjas. Phyrexian Metamorph comes into play as a copy of an artifact or creature on the battlefield. So that's good. You can make a copy of either Quietus Spike, um, and Soul Ring if you need to, Lithoform Engine, any of those, or a creature. Prosperous Thief, whenever it deals combat damage, or whenever one or more ninjas you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure. Shredder, this one is really good. Whenever it attacks for each other opponent, create a token that's a copy of it. Tapped and attacking, except it isn't legendary. Stack those tokens at the end of combat. Whenever Shredder deals combat damage to a player, that player loses half their life rounded up. Also, having that with wound reflection at the beginning of each end step, if an opponent loses life, or each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So if you make them lose half their life rounded up, and then make them lose that at the end of the turn, most of them will either die or be probably at 1. Silent Blade Oni deals combat damage to a player. Look at the top at that player's hand, and you can cast a card from their hand without paying their mana cost. Silver Fur Master, ninjutsu abilities cost 1 less. That's good. Other ninjas and rogues you control get +1/+1. Splinter has that sneak ability. You may cast this spell for 1 if you also return an unblocked attacker you control to your hand during the desired block or the declared blocker step. What is behind me? Oh, my blanket. Okay. It's got menace, and other ninjas you control get +1/+1. Thousand Face Shadow, whenever it enters the battlefield from your hand, if it's attacking, create a token that's a copy of it, and this token enters the battlefield tapped and attacking. Throat Slitter, whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target non-black creature that player controls. Unsettled Mariner, whenever you or opponent or permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter that spell unless they pay 1. Yuriko, whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library and put that card into your hand. Each opponent loses life equal to its the card's mana value. All right. Cover of Darkness gives all your creatures fear. They can't be blocked except by black creatures and artifact creatures. Darksteel Mutation. I normally put this and Imprisoned in the Moon on your commanders. It renders your commanders useless, and they can't really do anything. They can't. I mean, it's an indestructible 0/1 bug. So the only way that they can get rid of it is to either sacrifice it or someone just blow up the field by returning their creatures to the hand or giving everything minus something. Ghostly Prison, creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control attacking, so that gives you protection. This turns your opponent's creature into a land. Leader's Talent, whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it had a counter on it, put a gain 2 life. Whenever you cast a spell, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Ninja Teen, whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 2 life. I think. No, it loses 1 life. Okay. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and menace. Creature cards in your graveyard have sneak. You may cast creature spells from your graveyard using their sneak abilities. Propaganda creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking you. So that's another good protection against attackers. 0, remove target attacking creature you control from combat and untap it. If you activate during the end of combat, um, the creature will untap after it deals combat damage. So basically, giving your creature vigilance and or protection from any creature. So basically, when someone declares blockers and they want to block your creatures, you can just activate that and untap all your creatures, uh, or those creatures being blocked without having any damage dealt to them. Rhystic Study, obviously, everyone knows what Rhystic Study is. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if you may draw a card unless they pay 1. Smothering Tithe, whenever an opponent draws a card, um, that player may pay 2. If that player doesn't, you create a treasure token. Wound Reflection at the beginning of each end step. If each opponent loses life equal to the life loss this turn. Chroma's Will. I love using this card. This is a good game ender. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, and double strike until end of turn. If you control your commander, you can choose both. Choose creatures you control gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from each color until end of turn. Exile target non-land permanent you control, and you lose 3 life. Counter target spell, Cyclonic Rift. You can overload this. Return each non-land permanent you don't control to their owner's hand. If you pay you do that if you pay the overload cost. Gift a card. You may permit an opponent, or you may promise an opponent a gift as you cast the spell. If they do, draw a card. Or if you do, they draw a card. You and permanents you control gain hexproof until end of turn. If the gift was promised, permanents you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Deadly Rollick, if you control your commander, you can pay this, or you can play this for free. Exile target creature. Disallow counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. I can search my library for an artifact or enchantment, reveal it, and put it onto the top of my library after I shuffle. Familiar's Ruse, as an additional cost, return target creature I control to its owner's hand. Counter target spell. Force of Will, I can pay 1, exile a blue card from my hand, rather than pay 1 life and all that. Counter target spell. Ink Shield, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to you this turn. For each 1 damage prevented this way, create a 2/1 white and black Inkling creature token with flying. That gives you more abilities to return creatures from your from the battlefield and use the ninjutsu abilities. Because they're flying. Not a lot of people play flying creatures. If they do, they mainly most of those flying decks or creatures are in actual flying decks. So that actually is a good one. Counter target spell at the beginning of your next main phase, add an amount of mana equal to the spell's mana value. Exile target creature, its controller may search their library for a basic land and put that onto the battlefield tapped. The funny thing is, most of my play group don't have basic lands in their deck. All of their lands are non-basic lands. It's very funny to see. Exile target creature, its controller gains life equal to its power. Until your next turn, your life total can't change, and you gain protection from everything. All permanents you control phase out. Exile to Fairy's protection. Exile target non-land permanent. And search your library for a card, then shuffle and put that card on top of it, and you lose 2 life. Alright, so then we have Access Tunnel. You can tap 3, target creature with power 3 or less can't be blocked this turn. We have a lot of creatures that have less than 3 power. Let's see, how many don't? So we've got Ink Eyes. Mirror Entity. Or no, Ink Eyes, Shredder, Silent Blade Oni. And that's it. Everything else is below 3 until they start getting 1/1 counters on them. Once they do that, then you can't use Access Tunnel. Bleachbone Verge, you can tap that for a black. If you control a swamp or a plains, you can tap it and add white mana. These are good mana fixers. Very good cards for any commander deck, any deck in general, honestly. Bloodform Verge, same thing as Bleachbone Verge, but for blue and white. Gloom Lake Verge, same with those with as the other Verge lands. The shock lands at this, or as this land enters, you may pay 2. If you do, it enters untapped. All the shock lands right there. Morphic Pool enters the battlefield tapped unless you control or unless you have 2 or more opponents. Most of the time, when you're playing Commander, you are in a pod of 4 or more. 5 is pushing it, in my opinion. The Mystic Gate, those are the other filter lands. Reflecting Pool, add 1 mana of any type that land you control can produce. Rogue's Passage, tap 4, target creature can't be blocked this turn. Scrubland, that's black and white land, I believe. Yeah, tap black or white. Let's see. Sea of Clouds, that's the champion lands, I call them. If you have 2 or more opponents. Secret Tunnel. Tap to add a colorless, or tap 4 and tap it. 2 creatures can't be blocked this turn. Shizo, target legendary creature you control gains fear until end of turn. I would use this on either Yuriko. You can use it on Splinter, but he's got Menace anyway. Or the best one, Shredder. If you don't have anyone that has a has a black creature or artifact creature, you give him fear and no one can block him. Now they can block the myriad ones, though, but that's about it. There's another filter land. Swamps. Retree City, enters, choose a creature type, choose ninja. Tap 2, choose a color, add an amount of mana of that color equal to the number of creatures you control of the chosen type. Tundra, that's blue-black. No, blue-white. I think. Yeah, blue-white. Okay. And then Underground Sea, that's black-blue. Vault of Champions, that's another champion land. Vault of the Archangels, tap 2, a black and a white, and tap it. Creatures gain Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn. So, once you're able to swing with your creatures, all your creatures get Lifelink and Death Touch. And then there's another Shockland. So now we've got the Planeswalkers and the sorceries to work on. The Planeswalkers, Kaido. At the beginning of your end step, Kaido entered. If Kaido entered the battlefield this turn, he phases out. Draw a card by paying or adding 1 to it. Then discard a card unless you attacked this turn. subtract 2 from its loyalty abilities, or loyalty counters. Um, Create a 1/1 ninja creature token with this creature can't be blocked. And -7, you get an emblem with whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, search your library for a blue or black creature card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Kaido Bane of Nightmares has ninjutsu. During your turn, as long as Kaido has one or more loyalty counters on it, he's a 3/4 ninja creature and has hexproof. You add a loyalty. You get an emblem with ninjas you control get +1/+1. Zero and surveil 2. Then draw a card for each opponent that lost life this turn. -2. Target creature or tap target creature and put 2 stun counters on it. Then your sorceries, you've got Demonic Tutor, search your library for a card, put that card into your hand, and then shuffle. Farewell, choose one or more, exile all artifacts, all creatures, enchantments, or graveyards. Grim Tutor, search your library for a card, put that card into your hand, then shuffle your library. You lose 3 life. Merciless Eviction, choose one, exile all artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or planeswalkers. Raise the Palisade, choose a creature type. Excuse me. Return all creatures that aren't of the chosen type to their owner's hand. Splinter's Technique, you can tap 2 for the sneak ability. You can pay that by returning an unblocked creature to your owner to your hand. Search your library for a card, put that card into your hand, then shuffle. Toxic Deluge, as an additional cost to cast the spell, pay X life. All creatures get -X until end of turn. And Winds of Abandon, exile target creature you don't control. For each creature exiled this way, its controller searches their library for a basic land card. Those players put those cards onto the battlefield tapped, then search their then shuffle their library. Then you can overload that by saying exile all creatures you don't control. So far this deck is actually pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of things that you can also change in this deck or add, but I like this deck. I'm going to, let's see, go to playtester. All right, let's see. We start with 1, 2, 3, 4 land hand. That's good. That's a good start. So yeah, we'll go ahead and keep this. Keep this. I'm gonna play Godless Shrine. I'm not gonna pay its mana or pay the life to do that because why would I? Let me know how it works out on a date with wifey for lunch. Okay, yeah, definitely. Enjoy the date. Be safe out there. Tell your wife I said hi. All right, so let's see. Next turn, we'll go ahead and play Blood Farm Verge. We have a plains, so we can tap for blue if we want to, but we're not going to. So we're going to tap 1 and 1, play Lightning Greaves. Next turn, we have a Demonic Tutor. So we'll play Reflecting Pool. Now, I'm going to go ahead and play my commander. So tap 1, 2, and 3 for Splinter Radical Rat, and I'm going to attach Lightning Greaves to it. Excuse me. Giving it Hex or Shroud and Haste. Um, now, we'll go, okay, 3 City, and I'll say ninjas. And I'm going to tap one colorless and one black to play Demonic Tutor. Search for a card in here. Um, so let's see, what creature can we add? I've got 4 mana, so we can add Shredder to our hand. Or actually, Dark Leo would be good. Go ahead and add him. So we'll tap for a white and a black and play Dark Leo and Shredder. Um, and then move Lightning Greaves to Dark Leo and Shredder, giving him haste. So now whenever he deals combat damage to a player, create a 1/1 black ninja, and they lose life, lose half their life rounded up. All right, so Rogue's Passage. Now, what we can do is tap 4 colorless and Rogue's Passage and give him unblockable. Swing at someone. Create a ninja. Create a ninja, and someone loses half their life rounded up. All right. Next turn, Fall to the Archangels. Now, what I can't. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Actually, we'll go ahead and tap 3 City. Wait. How do we do this? Let's see. We're going to give Dark Leo unblockable. Then we're going to tap 1 white and 2 colorless for Ghostly Prison. So we have 1 land left. So attack again. Can't be blocked. Have someone's life total. All right, next turn. Play or an island. We're going to go ahead and overload Cyclonic Rift. Return all lands to their owner's hand, or all creatures and non-land permanents to their owner's hand. Swing out. Next turn. Play Irma. Now Irma is very unique. What's the great thing about Irma is I can make a copy of Dark Leo and Shredder, and still the legendary rule would not really matter because the name of the card is different. So Irma will have all of their abilities, which I'm going to do this. Wait. Make her, or give her haste. Um, 2, 3. I can only make one of them unblockable. So, yeah, we can do that. And here we go. So, let's go ahead and take a small break. We'll be right back, and we'll play test one more time. And yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Game menu, start new game. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3 mana. Mystic Gate is good because that can help with playing Ghostly Prison. So yeah, let's go ahead and keep this hand. Also, Metallic Mimic is in there, so that's really good. So let's go ahead and play or Mystic Gate first. Next turn, we'll play a plane or an island. Tap 2, play Metallic Mimic, and we're going to choose Ninjas. All right, next turn, we'll go ahead and play a Swamp. Tap the blue to make this tap for a blue and a white. Play Ghostly Prison. Next turn, we'll go ahead and play Three Tree City and play our commander. 3. Next turn, we'll play a Plains. And we'll go ahead and play Utter End. Get rid of someone's creature. Or, and then... oh, this entered with a 1/1 counter on it. Due to the fact that it's a ninja and Metallic Mimic gave it a 1/1 counter. All right, so next turn. Anguished Unmaking, we'll go ahead and get rid of another permanent. Alright, so far this isn't really giving us a lot of creatures. Wound Reflection, go ahead and play that. Demonic Tutor, let's go ahead and search for... What should I search for? Dark Leo again. And we'll play him. I can't play him. I don't have a black mana. 1, 2. Alright. Next turn. Then we can play Dark Leo. Tapping that and that. And 1, 2, 3. Play Quietus Spike. Next turn, we'll play Access Tunnel. Oh, that entered with a 1/1 counter on it. Tap. One colorless and a blue to make him unblockable. And then tap 3. Give Quietus Spike to him. Gives him Death Touch, and when he deals damage, they half their life total. So you'll be doing 2 instances of that. Also, I forgot that Splinter makes this activate twice. So I add 2 ninjas. Along with making them lose their life, half their life rounded up 3 times. Do Vampiric Tutor. Search their library. Search the library. We'll go with Irma. Shuffle library and put her on top. Turn. Well, before that, attack. Then next turn, play Irma. She's not a ninja, so she doesn't get the 1/1 counter on her. But you can become a copy of him later on. Yeah, this deck is actually working somewhat well. We're just not getting the creature spells right. The creatures fast enough. No land hand, so mulligan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 lands, that's fine. Don't have any creatures at all. 1, 2, 3. They are commander. Kaido. Alright, so I'll add a loyalty counter to him. Get that emblem. Next turn. Another loyalty. Get another emblem. I wouldn't say this game is working really well, so let's go ahead and start a new one. Two lands. I shouldn't, but we'll go ahead. End my turn, and I'm going to tap that to play Vampiric Tutor. Searching my library. Dinosaur. Find a creature. Find Dark Leo. Shuffle Dark Leo on top. Take a fat nap while having you up. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Next turn. Retreat City. Turn. Godless Shrine. Will pay the 2. The Dark Leo. My cat was asleep beside my head, snoring. Go. Turn. Vault of the Archangel and Fallen Shinobi. Actually, I have no, I can't. What commander is it? It is Splinter. Hold on. Back to deck. Splinter Radical Rat. It is a blue and black and white commander. Ninja mutant rat. Ratatouille. But he makes all my ninjas unblockable and activate their abilities twice. So that's really good. Yes. I think this is a somewhat a good deck. The only thing I'm having an issue with are the creatures. We don't have enough creatures coming out fast enough. Yes, it does. It's actually, I mean, I can take out that one, and we'll put another creature in, a better creature. So let's see. Um, we can probably go with. Dang it, I keep watching that TikTok you sent me. Whenever you attack for each opponent, create a 1/1 black ninja creature token that's tapped and attacking. Endless Foot Assault. do that one actually. That gives us creatures. There we go. So yeah, that I did not expect to be done with most of my stuff, like with Star Ocean and this deck, so quickly. So it's I have no idea what I'm going to do now. Um, hmm. I can. I was kind of trying to stay with the theme of what I had in mind already. Um, let's see. And it doesn't take that long to build a deck, I guess. So let's see. I still have about 3.5 more hours left. Um, what I really need to do is work on Pokemon Scarlet, because we are going to be doing a collab on Thursday with Raccoon Vampire. So what I can do, I guess, since we're done with this one, um, let's see. No, not hide the background. Hide the window capture. Um, hmm. It's just going to be off brand for a Monday. Like, I guess this Monday we're going to be doing multiple things. Um, just a random assortment of stuff. Okay, so um, I guess it's not. It doesn't have Scarlet on here. It should. Why wouldn't? Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess let me see. Can I change my live? Have fun with the collab on Thursday. I am definitely gonna have fun. I just really need to work on getting that, um, getting to that point. So let's see. No, you're not annoying. All right, so we're done with that. And, um, Scarlet and Violet. Okay. So I guess when or I'm going to take a small break to grab the game, and I guess we will work on that. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. So go ahead and close that out. Welcome back from the ads. Right now, we are working on, or we just defeated the first gym, so we'll go ahead and work on the event here. It's a Starfall Street fire crew base. I don't have a good team right now. I'm trying to level up as many as I can. I don't really want some of these right now at all. Let me go to boxes. See what we can do about changing some of our team. Corvus Squire, that's a good flyer. I have these, and these are all from my previous game play, but of course they won't let us play them. Which one? That one? This is my favorite of the legendaries right here. Yeah, Chin Pao is my favorite. It's so adorable. Then you got Wo Qian, Ting Lu, Chi Yu. Don't know if it's a cat or a ferret. Hold on. Nope, not that. I didn't mean to do that either. Snow leopard, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Ian Pao. Sounds like a cat. and controlled 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. Yeah, I guess it's a cat. Saber-toothed tiger, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I've got every single Pokemon you can get, and almost all of them are shiny. Because I've been playing Pokemon since Red, Blue, and Green. So yeah, this is all of my, Yes, I have all the evolutions. Boxes. I don't have them all on here though, but there's my shiny Ninetales. Let's see. Yeah. My Sylveon, Crocodile, Chandler. That's my shiny Chandler, I think. Or no, shiny Chandler's fire is red and orange. Incineroar, Primarina, Gengar, Robin Hoot, Greninja, Raichu, Gardevoir. Charizard. My shiny Cinderace. Shiny Decidueye. One of my favorite Pokemon in shiny form, Pachirisu. Shiny Inteleon. Shiny Noctowl. Yeah, it's an electric squirrel. Shiny Zoroark, Quavel, Skeledirge, and Meowscarada. Right now, since I'm not able to play with any of the level 100s right now, I've got to find a good group of Pokemon that I can use. So, I already have a fire-type Pokemon with Charcadet. Which is right there. I've got Raichu. Gyarados. I don't want Jumpluff and I don't want Onkologne. My Meowscarada. So, let's see. Doodle. Wattrel. I guess as I grow further into the game, I'll not mean to run into you, but I do need another one of you, so we'll go ahead and do it anyway. Use a Pokeball on her. Nope. Whale. Use a Great Ball. Caught Steenie. Now I can get Serena. and added to box. Do I have a way to evolve Serena right now, or Steenie right now? Let's see. I don't know if I need a... Let me check. Boxes. Put you in here for now. Bag. I don't remember if it's leaf stone or another type of stone to evolve her. Nope, okay. I don't have the move. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue on. Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon in your party? No. No. Go ahead and move you. Okay, how do I move? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. There we go. Yes. Careful now, Raven. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it a Star Barrage. To get through it, you need to use the R button to send out a Pokemon, multiple Pokemon, and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too. Stay sharp out. Stay sharp out there. Heads up, gang. Just pumped up kid, or some jumped up kid has wandered in thinking she can raid our base. Clearly, she doesn't know who she's messing with. Let's teach her a lesson she won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. Alright, send your Pokemon out with the R button to try to defeat a set number of Team Star Pokemon before the time runs out. When you're taking on the challenge of a Star Barrage, you can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. You lose in a Star Barrage if all your Pokemon get too worn out to battle, or if the time runs out. If one of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can help it recover HP by using a vending machine. If you decide you want to give up before the time runs out, press Y. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. What? How did you come out? I don't remember you even coming out. I switched to Gyarados. Yeah, surprise indeed. Is that a pig or a dog? It's a pig. Yeah, these things stand no chance against my Pokemon whatsoever. I always over level when it comes to Pokemon. There we go. I did it in less than 2 minutes. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. The sad thing is that's a that's comprised of some certain Pokemon. Boss of Team Star's crew, Mela. So you're the dope who picked the fight with Team Star. I don't know why you'd do something so stupid, and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepare to get messed up. Oh, you got a quick ball. Torkoal. Right here, right now. You're going down. Sunlight is harsh. We'll go bite. This move will torch you till there ain't nothing but ash left. Just flame wheel. That was the rest of the Cedar squad. That was for the rest of the Cedar squad. Go with Gyarados. Swap in. Alright, battle Aquatail. Goodbye. Rivavroom. I ain't burning to a crisp just yet. Or burned to a crisp just yet. Waterfall. Turned away. Is it too high of a level? Won't over. Oh, it's too high of a level. Damn. I didn't realize it was way too high of a. I really need to work on that. Aquatail. I'll have to go go to the next gym. Yeah. Even with Gyarados not listening to me. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. about a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. Sucks to suck for her. I managed to get a bunch of Sharkadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. It is not so, or is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it. The snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Milla. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. That's not true, Orty. Girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Melly is. She just puts on a Shirley attitude, so they'll stop picking on her. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say that her Shirley attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on. Not you too, Airy. How about we leave it all at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what pray is their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. I burned through everything I had, and now I've sputtered out. Guess this is where it ends. That Meowscarada of yours really let us have it. Beat me in battle is a huge deal. So here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. While I'm at it, you can have this TM too. Not like I'm gonna use it. Flame charge. TM 38 in your bags. Put it in your bag. Flame charge, cloaking itself in flame. The user attacks the target, then building up momentum. The user boosts its speed stat. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Meowscarada. You got what you came for. Now leave me alone. You're Mela from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? A Sharkadat? Wait. A Foom. Well, if it ain't Carlos. What are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. You did. He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. You have any idea why Carlos wanted to visit you? Is that a rare one? No, it's not really rare. It's a new one. Me, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would you? And say Team Star has hold itself up as in these, or they say Team Star has hold up itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. And what about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. But we never actually used it against anyone. Before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? Not Operation Starfall? No. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Huh? Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me, and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Alright, so next we need to go to another... Raven, it's me. Cassiopeia. It seems Mela no longer carries her star badge, the symbol of her status as a boss. She gave it to you, did she? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Cedar squad shouldn't last long. Better squad. Oh, Mela. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. You earned 5,000 LP. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there, so much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs. Hello, I'm Penny, from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Glad to help. So you do remember. But, I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study, you know. As part of my independent study, okay. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. You received lots of Pokemon materials. You should be able to make a ton of TMs with those. And Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of the team's star bosses. Also, I heard all about you, how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck. Look at that Eevee backpack. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Alright, right there. So, how do I get over there? Oh, there's a bridge right there. No, wait. There's the academy. All right, let's go over there. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll probably be back in. Not just be, or, and if not, just be careful and stay safe. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty much staying home all day today. Damn it. Flower trick, I guess. Damn Tauros. Restore the health of Meowscarada. And then just use a small potion. Ah, damn. Ah, I didn't mean to run into you. Flower trick. Lechonk fainted. Will you stop running into me? I had an ad on Twitch. I didn't hear you. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I hope you have a wonderful day. I will see you next time. I'll probably see you on Discord in a little while, though. All right, now. Okay, just take your time. Don't want you thinking, no, of course not. I'm totally fine. Alright, I need to go this way. See you later. See you later, human. Okay. I have all these. Don't have to worry about catching any of these Pokemon. Alright, so this area, the next gym badge. Okay, the electric badge. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep, and having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you've defeated 6 trainers here in Area 2 of the East Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Stomping Tantrum. Driven by frustration, the user attacks the target. This move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed. We're holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Don't really need to heal, but I'm going to anyway. Oh crap. You select your profile from the map app. You'll find various records from your adventures. You can also check your profile picture and trainer icon. Both your profile picture and trainer icon can be updated freely by taking photos with the camera app. Enjoy crafting a profile that's all your own. Or did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Alright, so I need to go to... How much money do I have right now? 200,000. Okay, let's... I didn't want to go in there. I'm good, thanks. I don't want to go in there either. I was just looking to see if there's any clothing shops nearby. Nope, that's a restaurant. Ooh, item. A surf TM. Another item. A tailwind TM. Max ether. Is that a clothing shop? Nope. Food. Ooh, another item over there. I always forget you can't jump in this game. Struggle bug. Super potion. I really hope that the next Pokemon game adds jumping, but I doubt it. I don't think you can jump in ZA either. Ah, there's the gym right there. All right, go ahead and go to the gym. Hey, there's Nimona. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I may cut this stream short just because, I mean, I've got so much stuff I've got to do anyway. And pretty much like me kind of just making everything random today, so. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just realized I still have this here. There we go. What a coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking up ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go. Oh wow, weird. Might as well battle now that you're here. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I do like to. But look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problem. Thanks for the alert, Caitlin. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Welcome to Levincia Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Raven, yes? Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Iono, or Lano, I think it's Lano, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams. Just say Lano. A streamer as well as a gym leader, so we want you to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll soon find out what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Lano Zone. Iono Zone. Hey. Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. What's it? I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Oh snap, look at you. Already a master of, not your first rodeo then, eh? And, I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia Gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know. I'm all kinds of busy. So I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet viewer I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. And so if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live a viral hit. Have to help me make this live stream a viral hit first, got it? I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well then. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Oh, Raven, what a coincidence. Meeting you here. Say what? Did you guys know each other or something? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him. up for my dealio here. You are too kind. Well, anywho, Raven, since you're today's challenger, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider the gym test passed. You need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it, Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? Think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Yeah, whatevs. About you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I am more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. Ready to... Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite and get to searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes. Already found him. Oh dear, it seems you found me. Our challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. You did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You get to have a battle with one of my fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac. Hype Squad is here. Long live the Ionozone. You're challenged by gym trainer Marty. Luxio. Battle. Let's see, Flower Trick. All right. And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Here we go. Next stage for my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewhere. Panic. Find him quick. Already found him. Oh, and here I thought I had blended into my surroundings quite well. The Walksabout's been found once again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye old next round. It's another Pokemon battle. Get out here, Pokemaniac pal. Can't lose. Gym Trainer Michael. Dynamo. Go ahead with the Flower Trick again. Now, send out Flappy. Flower Trick. Defeated Gym Trainer Michael. And an ad starting in about 5 minutes. Well, you know what I haven't lost into you in My devotion to Miss Iono. And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. There's no stopping you. Master of seeking and master of battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then. Time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be this place right here, the battle court, where battles are raging. Can you find our Mr. Walksabout among these randos? Let's find out. Ready, go. Dinosaur. My, admirably done. I hope you will find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. My subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. I mean, congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang. What a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Raven. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me. Lickety split. I'll be ready to go whenever. Alright, I passed the gym test. Gave your permission the thumbs up, or performance the thumbs up. Amazing job, Raven. Well done on clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Iono? Yes. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Time for the Iono zone, everybody. Today's challenger is flying high like a watrel. It's Raven. Yay. How you feeling about this battle, Raven? Hey, you got a lively one here. You'd make a gnarly influencer, Brendo. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Looks like you're all getting hyped. Thank you, Muchly, Electro King. Let's get this show on the road. How strong is our challenger? Let's find out together. Watrel, alright. Be done with this one soon. Give me a battle that'll electrify all my viewer pals. Billy Bolt. Nope, I'm gonna keep it out. Alright, ad started. Yeah, we can do yawn. Disarming voice. Nope, I'm not going to switch. Luxio. Miss Magius? No. Flower trick. Come forth, shiny little light bulb. Bye, Miss Magius. You're as flashy and bright as a $10 million, 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Challenger came out victorious. Well done, Raven. I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on, anywho, my loyal fans. Well then, what does our challenger get for beating me, the lean, mean, streamin' queen? I'll tell you, Raven, you win a gym badge. Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This will be a shot you'll want to save in your brain spaces forever. Levincia Gym defeated. Victory Road. By the buys, with 2 gym badges, Pokepals of up to level 30 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff too. And as my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm gonna give you a TM Volt Switch. After making it attack, the user rushes back to switch places with the party Pokemon in waiting. If any of you found our electrifying battle to be shocking, go smash that subscribe button. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later. Pardon me, would you be the Raven I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned that there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hazel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes in the academy. So do tell me, young Raven, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? My friend asked me to. Asked and answered. Thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldea history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. Alright. So now that we're done with that area... Ooh, I don't have the that one. Let me go over this way. Okay, green, white, yellow. I have the green, blue, yellow. I need the white. And a Grimer. Let's grab a Grimer real quick. See if I can throw a great ball at it and just catch it. Nope. Alright. I don't want to make it, make it faint. Got my Pokemon are way too high level. Damn it. Let's slap. There we go. Got a Grimer. Okay. No, no. And don't have a Shuppet either. That one looks bigger. Alright, let's catch this one. Nope. Aerial Ace. No, I'm just throwing great balls, but I don't want to I don't want it to faint. Yep, I knew it. Damn. I'm trying to get it to faint, so I do need to catch some of these Pokemon that I don't have. Nope. Oh crap. That hit hard. Guacabilly, come on. There we go. Caught it. I gotta catch the the Shuppet and the Drifloon. I already have the Magnemite. Alright, Shuppet, come on, where are you at? There you are. Ah, crap. Bag. Super Potion. There we go. And the Drifloon. Is that a... That is. Oh, crap. I didn't see the... I was looking at something else. Run. I see a Rotom. And a Sandygast. There's a Rotom. Nope. Ah, come on. I don't want to defeat you. And my Pokemon are really high level for this, so... And I don't want to use my Ultra Balls. Crap. Come on, just stay in the Pokeball, in the Great Ball. Damn it. This is the only problem I have with over-leveling my Pokemon. It's very hard to catch Pokemon without fainting them. And that's the only Rotom I see there, so... Damn it, come on now. Do I need to throw an Ultra Ball at you? I have 4. Again with the freaking... There we go. Finally caught you. Now let's catch the Sandygast and the Drifloon. And we'll be done. Acrobatics. Yes. No. Drifloon. Great Ball. Hey, there we go. You were not as bad as catch than Rotom. That was good. Thank you. No, no. Okay. Now let's go get Sandygast. Nope. No, damn it. Are you gonna be more be a pain in the ass like Rotom was? It looks like you are. There we go. Stay in the Pokeball. Alright, I've completed all of the Pokemon in this area so far. Let's go grab that item real quick. And the other item over there. Great Ball. And a Pearl. I've got Palafin, I've got Magikarp. I've got all those. Oh, there's a Rotom right there. Oh, I don't have a Kirlia. I need a female Kirlia. I've got a male. No, I don't need a male. I need a female. That way I can get a Gardevoir. Actually, I believe you can get a Gardevoir from both, but I still want a female female Kirlia. Okay, where's the other Kirlia? Here you are. No. Let's go ahead and run. Looking for a female Kirlia. Already have you. Is that another Kirlia? Or is it the same one? Looks like it's the there's 3. Yes. That's what I was looking for. And then what I'm going to do is I'll use Kirlia and are you serious? I needed you. No. And where is... I did not catch all of the Pokemon because I don't have you. There we go. Now I have all the Pokemon. Panda Mouse. Okay. Ah, damn it. Run. Well, I guess I'll wait on Kirlia for now. Oh. Please tell me this is a female. Yes. Please do not teleport away. Sky Beam. Doesn't affect me, Oscarada. I'm gonna use a Ultra Ball. Yes, I am switching you out or into my party. Getting rid of Jumpluff. Jumpluff. Okay, any other Pokemon I can catch here? No. Alright. Go ahead and continue on. Let me go to Pokemon Center. You may sometimes see Pokemon icons on your map. When you do, it means you may be able to find those Pokemon in that area, so try to search them out. Or, okay, I already said that. Come back. Ride that. much have gone through this area. Oh, this is the wrong area to go to. Okay. Where else can I go? Go ahead and fly here. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick and be right back. Alright, now continue on here. This way. I think, yeah, this way. What kind of Pokemon are around here? Aha! We'll catch you. Okay, then it did. Bramblin. Okay. Catch another one. I'll fight you in a minute. Hold on. Nope. Hit 4 times. There we go. Gremlin, no. Alright, let's go fight you. Oh ho ho! You brought it. Or, you bought it. My fake out. That is now... That is. Now it's time, battle time. Ernesto. That's fine. I'm gonna defeat you anyway, so... Flower trick. it's starting in about 5 minutes or 4.5 minutes. Nightshade. What should I replace with Nightshade? It's 70. Speed Bomb. Go with Bite. Oinkaloni, no. Of course, Porker has 2 Oinkalonis. Ernesto. That little joke really cost me. That's fine. Alright, Kofunt and Roly-Coly I don't have. Okay, so got Roly-Coly. Oh, Diglett. Oh, Diglett. Cool. Got Diglett. Nope. Kofunt. Or Kofunt. Got it. Ooh, a Doug Trio. No. Go grab that Doug Trio. Is that a Voltorb over there? It is. Mole Pokemon. Alright, now Silly Cobra. Before I do that, let me get the... Well, I can... Okay, you just slid into the... into there. So let's go grab you. Alright, Voltorb. There we go. I think I got one last Pokemon to catch in this area right here. Alright, where are you? Oh no, Makuhita. I got Growlithe. And Rufflet. I didn't see Rufflet either. There's the snake. Silly Cobra. Ah, I didn't mean to send you out. Damn it. Oh well. I'm sure there's another one somewhere. There's a Rufflet. Travis. How are you? What's up, Foxy? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Just playing some Pokemon Scarlet for a little while. Ah, damn it. Was not trying to fight you. Alright, now let's run away from that area. And I can fight you as soon as I heal up Meowscarada. Restore health. Super potion. I hear Gimmighoul. Wherever you are. Aha, there you are. I can't get up there though. Not yet anyway. Makuhita is over here. Catch you real quick. Whirlwind, but it failed. Alright. I need to buy some more Great Balls. Is that a Meowth? No, Meowth isn't in this game, is it? What's over there? Hold on. No, I'm not going to add that to my party. It is a Meowth. I forgot you were in this game. Alright. I'm missing all kinds of Pokemon here. Alright, there's one other that I have not been able to catch yet, and that's Silly Cobra. That's mainly because I made the mistake of battling it. Let's go ahead and fight you, I guess. Area 3 of the East Province is a mining belt. We dig, dig, dig for metals. That's fine. Stone Journer. Flower Trick. I see you're no stranger to hard work. Alright, now... Ooh! Larvitar! I'm definitely adding you to my party. If I can catch you. Yes. Alright, Larvitar is going in my party. Switch him with... No. Yes. Oinkalone. Thanks for the alert, Caitlin. Who's hiding behind there? Ah. Gimme cool. Did you see what I said on TikTok? Yes, I did. My ass was like, yep, let's do that. All right, now I'm probably gonna get off in a little bit. Having some fun. I am actually. I really enjoy playing Pokemon. I don't get to play it as often. Will-O-Wisp. I need to catch that Sparkle. Mainly because I don't get to play games outside of streaming that often anymore. Come on, catch the Carcool. Gotta catch them all. Smackdown, damn. Got 8 more, come on. Yes. Catch the Carcoal. I'm done with that. All right. Let me go ahead and save it. And I'm going to cut it a few hours short just because I've got a few things to do and spend some time with the wife. So I will catch you guys Thursday. Thursday we're going to be doing another Pokemon Scarlet stream, collabing with Raccoon Vampire. So we'll definitely have some fun there. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, and night. Let's see if I can raid someone real quick. Who is free today? Ah, Yomi. Go ahead and raid Yomi. Yomi's playing Apex Legends. So I will see you all again next time. Let's see. All right, let's get that started. All right, you guys have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, and night. Stay safe out there. I'll see you guys Thursday. And yeah.